Through there, into the cave, to hear honest thoughts and opinions.
Right, I need to sort that out because I need to get a different 30-second countdown, or probably like make another one. We'll see. Big up everyone. I am the Long-Haired Yeti, and yeah, I got a few demos to try in this latest Demo-Litions live. I don't think we are working on Twitch. I do not see anything on the screen at all, so I'm not quite sure what is going on there, to be honest with you. I don't know how you actually sort of look at that without ending the stream either, so there's not a lot I can do about that, unfortunately. I can't even shut it off from Twitch, I don't think. So big up Tony, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well, pal. Right, so this first one is called Pioneer, and I did play a little bit of it last night. I thought it was alright. I thought it was a little bit like what you call it as well. I mean, I'm a little bit into it, to be honest. Basically, all I've done is I've got up in this place. This guy's told me I've got to go to the caravan where I got took out, where two of the characters got took out with these blue things, setting them on fire or something. And I'll go ahead back to that same place. If anybody's like played, the one it reminds me of a lot is Alan Wake. You know Alan Wake, where all of a sudden oh shit, what the hell was that? Alright, okay. Where's me? Alright, there's me knife, there's me gun. I might use a knife. Right, so yeah, Alan Wake, where basically those characters just start running at you. As you can see, that's kind of what happened here as well. So it's very similar to nice mutilation effects there, I suppose. Really good mutilation effects. So I don't know what's going off on Twitch. For some reason it's just not working properly. I don't know why that is. Right, so I've actually been here yesterday. There's big spidery things everywhere, which is not the best for my liking, but yeah, so we'll see at some point. Right, let's just have a look over here. There's a backpack. What the fuck was that? Looks interesting. Can you hear the game? Let's just have a look. Hold up. Where's the settings? Right, master volume. So it is actually on quite loud. Right, stick to it like that for now. How's you anyway, Tony? You alright, mate? Have you sorted the Zuma Mandy thing out yet? Right, so we'll take them, whatever they are, bandages, old boots. Bro, I think you got a fair few holes in yourself. Washing machine with wood in it. That's different. Did you put wood in your washing machine, Tony? Shotgun ammo, but it's better with these knives anyway, I think. Good bro, just enjoying another shifty day at work and another zombie game. Yeah, it's that Pioneer, mate. Just having a look at it. Just close, mate. Roll one on the washing machine. How immersive. Hello. Crazy, isn't it? Put wood in the washing machine. Yeah, I'm doing the Demo-Lition, mate. So I'm just going through like a fair few games on Steam. And this was the first one. I think we've got air pipes, look that big marker there, look, and that big marker up there, I think we've got there. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we do. Scenery and stuff looks alright, and it's very generic, like Fallout type, but I do like the scenery though, because the scenery actually weird. game sound is too loud and your voice is too low, Yeti. Sort it out, you C-U-N-T prick. The game sound is too loud. It's weird, I can barely hear it. The microphone is up full. So I don't know what you mean. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right, so the volume is okay on there. It's on the Razor. About halfway down. For some reason Windows decides to turn your microphone down all the time. Don't know why. Right. I mean the game sounds, I can hardly hear the game sounds, to be honest. We get fuck, I wonder what that was.
I used to have a house like this, but one day the artifact sphere destroyed it. It has changed me. My life has never been the same since.
No, I'm turning it up a bit because I can barely hear it. He's the guy that gave me the shotgun. Same assets there, don't you think, from that other room?
The awakening happens silently. At some point, you wake up, as if from a long sleep, and realize
nice.
that's it. The nightmare has come true. The threat is now real. Then comes the loneliness. And on, cycle after cycle. Perhaps this time will...
See what's up here. Oh, have I gone back the way I came? I haven't. Yeah, I have. Crap. Hey, big up Dal, how you doing, matey? Member for 1 month. Nice one, matey. Hope you're well, pal. I just seen that that they're proper worried about this World Cup Club Cup thing. Nobody's buying the tickets. Nobody wants to go, mate. The thing is, I mean, well, everyone's got bills to pay. You're not made of money, are you? You know what I mean? You can't just keep going to everything. Maybe they should have thought of that before they did it. What's this? Oh, fuck's sake! I wonder what the fuck that was then. I suppose that is a shadow, isn't it? Let's have a look in here.
You keep rejecting us. You. Why have you come to bother us? Has he made his choice? He decided that you are ready to challenge us. You
big up Tony as well, member for 2 months. Big up Dal and Fight. Big up to you, bro.
You won't survive, and these lands will soon become a part of us. You are the prey that thinks it can survive. The rush has begun. Soon we will finally kill you.
Shit. Bollocks. What traps. Big up, bro. Definitely not made of money. Yeah, absolutely. Big up. Cheers for that $4.99, bro. Really appreciate it. Appreciate all of you, man. Right, what we got? An old glove, a boot, an old boot, a bandage. Right, well we are bleeding, aren't we? So right, I think that's worked, has it? Yeah, that's good. Right, here we go. Hey Tony, cheers, bro. Right, let's have a look to see what we can see up here. How are you guys doing anyway? Isn't the under 20, is it under 21s or something on later on? England under 21s. I might see if I can get it. I don't know, because we may be playing Jump Ship as well, because Jump Ship's on the list, so... What the hell is that? Ouch. Right, so you can't go through there.
The rush is coming. You must leave. There is an anomaly nearby. It's called the Starnet. Once I activate it, jump into the portal that opens. Understood? There's one more thing. I need you to buy me some time. Kill any creature that tries to get in here.
Hey, look, I'm fucking stuck. Well, he's gonna close the bastard on me then. Already been in here, I think. It's quite intriguing. I mean, I don't know what it's actually all about. You've got all these shadow-like memories and all that kind of stuff, I suppose. Let's see a lot in here. So, ceremonial pipe. Everybody needs a ceremonial pipe. Right. Nothing in there. Some decent visuals, I mean, I won't say that much. There is some decent visuals. I've seen like a big fish thing jump out of the water as well. Yeah, look at these, mate. They're like spider legs, so they look interesting to bump. Look, these things. They look interesting to bump into at some point, don't they? I've seen one climb up over the thing. What the fuck's that? I've seen one climb up over the cliff. And yeah, they look freaky as fuck. Right, let's have a look at this map. Protagonist, wait a second, where is Edgar? Where did he go? Where is his shop? Why did he leave me? What shall I do? Okay, I need to look around, maybe I can figure out what's going on. Examine the tablet. Cross the rift. Oh yeah, fucking thing. That made me jump. Oh dear, there's a big one. There's a big one, there's a big one. Fucking thing, fuck off. Fuck off, you spidery bastard. Right, where's me bandage? One thing I don't like in games, it's bloody spiders. Ooh. Ah, you prick. What we thinking? Looks good, looks alright, or looks shit? I do like the scenery, I must admit.
What is it?
I'm fucking stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, they must have done something. What's that then? Is that a big fucking penis? Looks okay, says Tony. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I'm not out of it yet. Let's put it that way.
At last, the wheels of fate are set in motion. Well done. And even though he's coming on your heels, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. You will hide from them in the church. There, you will find a shortcut to the pass. A safe place. Yes, I have served my duty. Now give me back my weapon and go in peace. Not long to go. It is time. Go, Nick.
I like the scenery, I like the feel of the game. The combat's not all that really, but I like the sort of, you know, what the fuck is it all about type of scenario. Tanker something.
Whoa! You there! Who the hell are you? Stand by the door, you sod!
Calm down, Courtney. It's a human. But what the fuck is he doing here?
Oh, hell no! Have you seen a human walking around during the tide? Don't fuck with me.
Hold on, let's try something. He's alone, right? We'll let him in and see. If he is one of those dickheads, we'll kill him with one shot. Sounds good?
Alright, fine. Worth a shot.
Hey, Gramps. I don't think he's one of those guys. He is a human. A real one.
Holy shit! Just don't start blabbering like you're some kind of ghost. I'm still somewhat sane.
What? Telling you there's nothing wrong with me, I think. Is there anything that can surprise you? Well, how should I put it?
This is the first time I've seen anyone walk around during the tide. Hey, are you high or something? What the fuck is wrong with you? Where are you from, anyway?
From Nottingham. I came from the Rift. There was a merchant there, Edgar. He...
So it's complicated and you can't explain shit, right? What matters is that you are not here to hurt us. Please don't worry. The Prowlers are always welcome here.
Look at that speech. Look at that speech movement.
It happens. By the way, I'm Corny, and he is
Fucking all
Lyocha.
corny.
Alexei Volkov. Nice to meet ya. Me and Lyocha are going to the pass. I don't think Lyocha would mind if you tag along. It's not like you've got other options. The rush is about to start, and if you don't find a place to hide your ass, you're gonna die.
Someone mentioned the rush before. What is it?
Fuck. You actually don't know? It's when a bunch of blue shit bursts out from the repository. Just like now. The energy is usually released to different parts of our Tartarus. And wherever the burst occurs, the whole section of the island gets fucked up. All kinds of creatures gather into this giant horde and starts to stampede, utterly destroying everything and everyone in its path. What matters is that those creatures might come this way. Lyocha and I wouldn't want to stick around too long. We'd rather take cover behind the ridge of the pass. They won't. We have a secret passage there. We go underground. The Fallen haven't set foot there yet.
Shit! They're coming this way.
Damn it! I'm still freaked out. My hands are still shaking.
You old bastard, are you insane? Who's gonna shoot down? Give me the gun. Now we're talking. Just a second.
A fucking thing, then they come to me, Joe. fucking island, boys. You seen the fucking hairstyle?
I guess we kicked their butt. Hey, Brawler, you did great. Unlike some others.
Don't look at me like that. I'm too old for this shit.
Let's get the fuck out of here before more zombies show up. Where's that secret passage of yours, Gramps?
Right behind the table, but the mechanism jams sometimes. Just gotta pull harder.
Okay. Has it crashed? I think it's crashed. I can't do anything. Can't even press escape. Oh. Yeah, I think it's crashed. Oh, wait a minute. Come back on. Don't rate the loading screens. Well, apparently, I don't know if you guys have heard, but apparently it's Crystal Palace have been allowed to stay in the Europa. If it's true, I mean, I saw something come up today that the decision's been made and they're allowed to stay in it. Because Texter only owns 30%, so he doesn't really have a say. What is going on here? Is there something I'm supposed to do or something? I'm supposed to put the torch on or something. I don't know what's going on. I think it's crashed. And they use having Twitch on because there's nothing on it. Nah, I don't think this is going to work, guys, because I can't even escape it or anything. It's just the screen's gone dark for some reason. I don't know why. So, yeah, we're better off just saying that this is Pioneer doing the demos, and this one's Pioneer. Quite intrigued, interested to sort of see where it goes, to be honest. I mean, I will probably have a look at it. I don't think I'll pay full, depending on how much the price is going to be. It could be on Game Pass anyway, I don't know. But it's definitely one that I would have a look at, but I think it's definitely crashed. So let's just have a quick look on, because I can't fucking remember what other games I had on there. Let's have a look. Right, yeah, so I'm gonna have to turn it off because it looks to me like it's broke down or something. So yeah, that was Pioneer. Like I say, I'd have to check into it a little bit more, but I thought it looked alright, to be honest. We will uninstall that now because it is quite a big file as well, the demo is, so get rid of that. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was alright what I saw. I don't think there'd have been a great deal more of it anyway, of the demo, to be honest. So, right, so what is the next one I had on the list? The next one is... oh, it's Drifter. The next one is the Drifter, so I'm just going to load that one up now. There's a few on here that I just grabbed the other day that, you know, I hope are pretty decent. I don't know, we'll see. But this next one coming up now is going to be the Drifter. And hopefully we can get this on fine. It looks to be fine. Right, okay. So yeah, this one is the Drifter. As you can see, it's going to be old style kind of graphics and stuff like that. I don't mind shit like that when they do it right. Right, let's go.
I jumped the car back in Breaker's Cut. Told myself I'd never come back. But well, shit. Here I am. This must be me. Damn. Shouldn't have told Annie I'd come. Don't know how she tracked down my number. My strong, big sister. Crying into the phone. Ah, well. Okay, time to ditch this old girl. I pull at the door, and it doesn't budge. Great. I've been sleeping rough long enough to get a good night's kip, despite the diesel fumes and the noise. Familiar skyline peeks through the vents of the old reefer. City hasn't changed much in the last 5 years? Jeez, what am I gonna say to Sarah? Hey, sorry about, you know, disappearing for half a decade. Jesus. Everything I need's in there, so not much. My phone, wallet, change of undies and shaving kit so I can freshen up when I need to. Plus the suit I'd borrowed for the funeral. I stooped to pull back the tarp. Poor old guy had hardly stirred the whole trip, sleeping off one thing or another. Hey, give me a hand with this door. He mutters something under his breath, continues snoring.
The action icon on an object is changed. Try interacting again. No interaction. Examine, search, use, pick up, talk to, walk, ×2 to skip.
Bending down, I shake him by the shoulder. I fall back as the iron bar whistles past my face. Hey, watch it!
Quiet! You'll get us killed again!
You've lost it, mate.
You have to help!
He glances to the side, listening.
You're right. Tried that. It's no use.
What?
Think!
He continues muttering under his breath. Look, put it down.
I'll put it through your skull! Think.
He returns to muttering to himself, eyes darting about wildly. The guy's got a screw loose. Don't fancy my chances trying to grab that bar. I grab the tarp. The guy's got a screw loose. The guy's got a screw.
Right.
I throw the tarp over the raving man, wrestling him to the ground.
Dad, get it off! You don't know what you're doing!
I gotta get out of here. I ponder giving the old guy a belt, but he can't do any harm all tangled up like that. I jam the bar into the frame, lean into it. The door gives way with a screech. Sudden, blinding light stabs at my eyes. I spin back behind the door. The old guy, having finally freed himself, is caught like a rabbit in headlights.
What have you done?
Ah, shit. Security. The man looks around frantically. Relax, I've been caught freight hopping before and talked my way out of it. Hey, we're with Western Rail. Jesus, what the hell?
You've got to break the cycle! I can't!
Oh, God! Squinting into the light, I glimpse silhouettes of armed men, waiting and watching. Can't make out who they are, but not Metro security, that's for sure. Bullets shatter past me as I dive across the doorway. Oh, shit. How am I getting out of here? Grabbing my pack, I throw open the hatch and leap into the blackness on the far side of the train. Then I'm tumbling down a steep siding, concrete rushing up to meet me.
Big up, Stephanie, alright?
I lie there looking at the sky, trying to process what just happened. I hear the distant sound of sirens, and above me, shouts, doors slamming, tires on gravel. Then silence. At least my phone's not busted. I pick it up, screen flashing a blurry photo of my sister. Annie?
Mick, hey!
Yeah, hey.
How you doing? You in town yet? Can't wait to catch up.
Sure.
Jeez, Mick, show some enthusiasm. We've got a funeral to plan.
Same irrepressible Annie.
You in town yet? When are you getting here? We need to go through Mum's things, find some photos for the wake. Did Uncle Phil call you?
No. Did I need to...
Ah, never mind. You're staying at ours tonight, yeah? Have the address?
Yeah, off Cooper Street, right?
Oh, no, Mick, Jesus. We moved over a year ago.
Oh, sorry. Angry beeps from my phone.
You gotta break out of that head of yours, Mick. Talk to Sarah?
Annie, my phone's gonna run out.
Jesus, she's gonna be at the funeral, you know. You still haven't talked to her.
I can't. Just tell me your address. My battery.
I know it's hard for you, but you're gonna have to face her.
Annie, your address.
Okay, sorry. I know I shouldn't push you, but...
I look down at my dead
Fuck's
phone.
sake.
Shit. No idea what her address is. How am I supposed to remember they'd moved? Ugh. Better find a way to ring her back.
I think the sirens scared them off. Topics. Right, so we got the shot that man in cold blood. Right, okay.
Bill, is that you? Mick, what are you doing here? Bill used to hang out around the shelter where Sarah worked. Known him since I was a kid. Back for a funeral. Mum died.
Oh, Mick, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Long time coming. She'd been sick for a while.
You don't sound okay.
I don't know. You're not staying at the pit anymore? The Pitt Street Homeless Support Centre. I'd ended up there as a kid. It's where I met Sarah.
She had to shut it down, man.
Oh, shit. Why?
Oh, you should know more than me. Surely Sarah told you.
Sarah, my wife. I guess ex-wife now? I haven't talked to her in a long time. Since, you know.
Oh, right. Jeez. Sorry, Mick.
It's all right.
Right.
Can I borrow your phone? I'm meant to stay at my sister's tonight, but my battery's dead and I don't have her address.
Of course. Got her number?
Shit.
Look it up?
Oh, it'll be unlisted. Could call her practice, but she wouldn't be back in until after the funeral. Fuck. What am I gonna do? I'm a bit shaken up, to be honest. Just been shot at up on the railway.
Jesus. Really? Thought that was some kids playing with fireworks. So what, some trigger-happy Met officers?
Couldn't be. They left when they heard sirens.
Jesus, Mick.
Yeah. I don't know.
Right, okay, so what we're actually gonna do then?
Let's see what the damage is. Electrics look okay. Smashed radiator and a little low on wiper fluid. It's not going anywhere, but it should start. It stinks of petrol. They must have siphoned some to try and torch it. I glance around inside. No keys, but the lighter socket catches my eye. I think my phone charger has an adapter that'd fit.
Pick up with Army, alright mate?
Should see if my charger will fit the lighter socket.
Right, where's the fucking lighter socket then?
Should see if my charger will fit the lighter socket.
What is that?
Should see if my charger will fit the lighter socket.
Can't find the fucking lighter socket.
Should see if my
Hello?
I think my phone charger had a 12-volt adapter for a car. Should still be in my pack.
Right, where's your fucking pack?
Should see if my should see.
How the hell do you look in the pack then? Get that one there. There you go. Right, let's have a look. Oh, there's no controls on there. Brilliant. Right, is there anything on here? No. Great. So how the hell do you look in your pack then? Oh, I don't see any way to do it. I'll walk down here.
Nothing but shuttered warehouses down there. I should figure out where to go before wandering aimlessly.
Good evening, sir. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name? Okay, well, you don't have to tell me. Anyway, I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
Unbelievable.
Excuse me? Hello?
Leave the poor guy alone. He's clearly asleep.
Oh, hi. My name's Angela Grace. I write for the Herald. Can I ask your name?
No. Kid like this shouldn't be out here. Not your problem, Mick. I really shouldn't get involved, but... Hey, so...
Hi.
Right, what are you doing down here?
I write for the Herald. I really want to find out what it's like out here for you homeless.
You homeless? God help me. Okay, look, I'm not homeless, so...
Oh, great! That's great! So, how long have you been staying out here, Mr...
Carter. And I'm not staying out here. Jesus, will you put that thing away?
Sorry, just a few questions.
No! Look, Angela, was it? Go home to your warm bed. No one here has any reason to talk to you.
I know that. I'm not stupid.
She thrusts her hand into her pocket, pulls out a hotel-sized bottle of rum.
Got a whole bunch. You look like you could use something to drink.
Wow. About as sensitive as I'd expect from a rich city kid.
Well, what do you want?
Nothing. Just quit with the presumptuous attitude. These are people, not your high school project.
I'm 24, and you're one to talk. Patronising asshole.
Whatever. Don't suppose you have a portable phone charger?
No. Wait, you have a phone?
Yeah. Guess you think just because I don't have a place to stay, I don't have a phone.
Well, I don't...
Everyone has a phone, lady. You'll hear about the shooting. She looks up sharply.
Shooting? What shooting?
Don't get involved, Mick. Oh, nothing. Must have misheard.
No, I'm interviewing about all these homeless going missing. That all going crazy.
Right. Another college kid thinks they can fix people. I'll leave him be. Loose panel on the side. I kick it open. Nothing but a random tangle of wires and tubes. Pack must have caught something sharp on the way down. Ripped her right open. I fish out my phone's charge cable. The only thing worth salvaging. I toss the cigarette lighter and plug my phone into the socket. Nothing. Might only charge while the engine's running. The keys aren't in the ignition. God damn it. It's not going anywhere, but it should start. What's with the car?
Kids joyriding, I guess. Can't even torch a car properly. Still, it's my own private suite until they cart it off, eh?
They leave the keys?
Yeah. Need 'em?
Sure, might be able to charge my phone. Bill fishes the keys from one of his many pockets. Thanks. Leaning in, I try the key. The red charging light on my phone blinks on, but then the engine splutters and dies. Guess they drained all the fuel trying to burn the bastard.
Can't ask her buckle. Can't ask them anything. Don't want to bother him. Asked her everything I can. Right, there's nothing else I can ask him.
Guess they drained all the fuel trying to burn the bastard. Guess they drained all the fuel trying to burn the bastard.
Right. So where are we going to find that then?
Shake the can. Slosh of petrol at the bottom. Metallic smell of old petrol stings my nostrils as it glugs into the tank. It's still not firing. Better check the engine again. Okay, there must be something wrong under here. It sounded like no fuel was getting through. Damn, still can't see anything wrong.
Kick it.
Damn. Still can't see anything wrong.
I could see under the hood while the car engine was turning. Right.
Think I need help with this engine. Mind hopping in?
Sure.
Okay, try it now. The engine turns over, and I see fuel stream from a hose beneath. Ah, here it is.
What's the problem?
Tear in the fuel line between the pressure regulator and injectors. Damn, gonna need a replacement. Thanks, Bill.
Right, should be able to get it off that thing there. Kick the panel off, surely.
I could use that hose for the car.
Come on, you asshole!
Bloody thing's screwed in there too tight.
Would this help?
I glance up. Kid's holding an oversized hunting knife like it's a snake. Jesus. Bloody thing's screwed in there too tight. What are you doing carrying a knife like that?
You know, protection.
Jeez, all that's gonna do is get you stabbed. What's wrong with a whistle or pepper spray or something?
I can look after myself.
Whatever. Can I borrow it?
Well, if you can answer my questions.
Ugh, God help me. Fine.
Great. So, Mr.
Carter.
Right. So, Mr. Carter, what led you to be living down here?
I'm not.
So...
Look, maybe I don't mind living rough. Maybe I prefer it to being tied down. But I work, I have places I can stay, I'm fine. Next question.
Okay, well, surely you've noticed the recent spate of disappearances, not to mention the mental illness-related violent crimes.
I'll Stop you there. No, haven't heard a thing.
You going to help me or not?
Ugh, maybe I should ask Bill. You think people have been disappearing?
There used to be a whole community down here. Where are they all?
I was a kid last time I was down here, but it does seem quiet.
Cops are ignoring it, of course.
Nice story, but it's just business as usual. Folks, they move on. Maybe they find a job. Maybe they quietly die. No one gives a shit and no one's keeping tabs. It's all bullshit.
If you want my help, just ask around for me or something.
Okay, what was that about mental illness?
Cops say they're swamped with violent crimes. Hobos going nuts, spouting gibberish. Seen anything like that?
That guy in the rail car. No, sorry. Look, folks take what they can to help them through the night, and there's a lot of bad shit out there. You get kids acting crazy all the time.
Yeah, I know all this. Give me something I can use, alright?
Ugh, I'll ask around. Maybe a dumb question, but why is it so quiet down here?
Melingi.
What?
Shadowy figures with burning eyes. Taking people in the night. Folks calling them Melingi.
Right.
Well, that's the story going round. Papers say there's a killer out there, but it's been a cold winter. I think that's all there is to it.
He shrugs. Hey, Bill, you noticed people acting weird recently?
Well, I mean, yeah. You heard about the pit.
Oh, right. They shut it down?
Yeah, well, I was helping Sarah out there. She let me stay when there was a spare bed.
That's Sarah for you.
But people on the street been getting crazy, eh?
Nothing new.
Not like this, Mick. Everyone's scared. Solid blokes, you know? Fine one day. Next day they're going nuts. Sarah ended up in hospital.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, she's all right, but couldn't keep the place open.
I should have been there for her. Like she needed more reason to hate me. Some bad new gear people getting into?
I don't know, Mick. I think this is something else, eh?
Don't suppose you've seen any quarter-inch hose around?
This ain't a hardware store. There's a bunch of junk in the underpass, though, eh?
I asked around and it does seem there's something to what you're saying.
I knew it!
Just stories getting shared. Shadowy demons with glowing eyes that drag people off in the night. Melingi, they're calling them.
Interesting.
Nonsense is what it is. Typical tweaker shit. You want to publish that? Be my guest. I tell her what Bill said about the pit, and reluctantly, what I'd seen in the rail car.
Thanks. This is great stuff.
Just keep my name out of it. Look, I answered your questions. Can I use that knife or what?
Yeah, alright.
She hands it to me warily. You can have it back if you like, but honestly, you're more likely to get stabbed with it than without.
I guess.
Look, you seem alright, kid. Go talk to Bill. Old guy out there. He loves a good yarn.
Oh, thanks.
I cringe at what Bill will think as she bounces off to talk to him. Got it. Hello? The keys are gone. My charger.
No! Get off me, you! Ah! Let me go!
It's a Melingi.
What's going on?
Please!
Jesus, they look like SAS or something.
Ah!
He's dragging the reporter to the boat. What do they want with her? Was she actually onto something?
down there.
I think these are the guys that shot the old-timer up at the railway. Shadowy figures with burning eyes. The Malinji? Shove from behind. Wait!
Bonk. Bonk in the head.
Sudden icy cold shocks me awake. Frozen. Can't move. Can't feel. I see only blackness. I struggle, gasp in panic, and the blackness fills my lungs. Then I have no breath to scream. I try to fight it. Oh God, I try. But the ice in my lungs coils its way to my brain. And I know that I am dying. The cold blackness falls away, leaving only nothing. And I know, somehow, I am dead. But then, every neuron of my brain firing all at once, tearing apart, twisting out in all dimensions, then contracting, speed of light, back into nothing. Sudden icy cold shocks me awake. The same sensations, the same panic from minutes before. Only this time, I remember to hold my breath. I can't get my hands free. I've got to get my hands free. I jerk at the bonds, the rough cord cutting into my wrists. But the ropes are too strong, too tight. I manage to work the knife from my back pocket and awkwardly saw through the ropes. Frantic, I feel about, but blinded, I'm helpless. I wrench the sack from my face. My eyes sting as I blink through the water, trying to get my bearings. Oh, God. I yank at the ropes, but only manage to knot them tighter. And hell, I'm almost out of time. I set to work on the rope, knife slipping in my hand. My vision starts to dim, my lungs filling with fire. I'm barely a quarter way through, and I'm not gonna make it. Gotta get a hold of it first. I grab the jerry can as it sinks past. Still some air inside, just a little, but awkwardly I juggle the can, trying to get my mouth around the opening. But I only manage to suck in dirty water. Hopeless, I return to sawing at my bonds. Black stars dance across my vision, but I keep at it, even as they expand, obliterating consciousness. Then primal impulse fills the vacuum, takes command of my lungs, forces them full of water. Again, I drown. Ah! Sudden icy cold shocks me awake. I've got to get my hands free. I manage to work the knife from my back pocket and awkwardly saw through the ropes. I wrench the sack from my face.
Right, where we gonna go here?
I grab the jerry can as it sinks past. Again, I try to breathe from the can, but I can't get to the air without a lungful of water. Pushing the tube into the can, I suck the water from it and take a breath. I almost gag on the oily fumes, but I bought myself a few more seconds. Can't see how to make it work. A shorter tube's no good to me. More holes would only let the air out faster. I return to cutting with renewed strength. At last, the ropes give way. I kick to the surface, glimpse brutalist concrete rising from the chop, and swim towards it. Collapsed on the embankment, shivering in the bitter wind, I try to make sense of what's happened. I died. They killed me. But I am no longer dead.
And that's the end of that demo with the looks of it. I should definitely wish list this. 100%. I don't think it'd be that expensive either. It's good though. Enjoyed though.
Frozen here. I feel myself returning to the world. But I'm still frozen here.
Right, so that was the Drifter. I'm gonna wishlist that one on Steam, I think. It looks quite good. That's another demo that's been tested out. I quite enjoyed it. That was quite good. That reminded me of back in the day, Beneath a Steel Sky and Monkey Island and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's good. It's good. I enjoyed that. Right, so what I want to do is get rid of that. And then move on to the next game. Let's have a look. Right, so the next game is The Necromancer's Tale. That is the next one up. So we're going to have a look at that one as well. Get that loaded in. Don't know much about any of these games, which is why it's like the first time I'm actually playing them, so. Right, okay, so this is a demo, so there may be bugs. Right, play demos. From the start. Character's backstory, early career and skills are often chosen for an interactive fiction. This demo offers an abbreviated version of the interactive fiction. Chapter 1 followed by Homecoming Chapter 2 and Spellbook Chapter 3. which deals with the events and intrigue after you arrive home for your father's funeral and begin to investigate an ancient spellbook which has come into your possession. Right, we'll do it balanced.
In the year of our Lord, 1701,
Big up Maltor,
the
mate.
Republic of Venice went to war with the sovereign monarchy of Ralston. This war was over passage rights through the Adriatic Sea, though this point will rarely be brought up when the war is discussed by future historians. It was, like most wars, overstretched and too costly. Neither side could afford it, nor would they back down. Many lives were lost, and whatever the outcome, each nation would nurse its wounds for some time. The war raged on for 6 years, draining both countries' resources, but the Republic of Venice was older than Ralston and had deeper pockets. In a war of attrition, they would win, and both sides knew it.
Need to grab that jump ship demo, Maltor, mate, so we can all play it together.
3 generals from Ralston, 2 brothers and a close friend, came together to strategize, and came up with nothing. They would not win this war.
Me and Makala was playing it last night. It's
In
pretty
desperation,
good, actually.
one reached out to a dark power and was told to make pilgrimage to Golgotha. With no other avenue, they spent 1 month sailing to the walls of Jerusalem, where they docked under cover of darkness.
Yeah, we'll do for the weekend. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries.
On the hill where the man named Jesus died, they met a figure, too old to identify as man or woman. It offered them a book, an already ancient thing made of pale leathers and filled with symbols that hurt their eyes to look upon. The thing smiled as they took it, a smile made of too many teeth. Full of dread for what they had seen and what they were about to do, they sailed for another month to get home. Things had gone badly in the time they were away. Soon they would have to surrender, and Ralston would fall into decline, one it was unlikely to survive. Whatever doubt the men had about using the knowledge in that book, their mind was set now. They cast its pages open and chanted dark incantations. And lo, did the dead walk upon the earth that night. Undead sailors hauled themselves into the Venetian boats. Soldiers dragged themselves from battlefields and clawed up from shallow graves to drive the Venetians from the land. The war was won. The Venetians could not fight Ralston's impossible numbers. They surrendered, the book was shut, and the dead were dead once more. The book was destroyed, but the world had noticed. Ralston had dark magic, and no shame in using it. Many enemies, without and within, were born that day. 1711. 3 years later, a child was born to one of the generals involved in unleashing the spell. A beautiful baby boy.
The night you were born, a blood moon hung low in the sky. There was a storm the night you were born, one that came from nowhere. A ship was caught in it, doomed to be dragged to the ocean below. 3, a comet passed overhead that night, one that cycled between purple and green.
There was a storm the night you were born, one that came from nowhere. A ship was caught in it, doomed to be dragged to the ocean floor below. In a tavern, a captain silently got up, and slowly sailors followed him, not a word spoken between them. They took their ship and braved the storm. They managed to save half the crew on the otherwise doomed vessel. None of them recalled why they risked their lives for this.
Content abbreviated for demos.
You were born into wealth and status, and had all you could wish for. But your parents never had another child, and your father was often preoccupied with his work. Your mother, distant, sickly and delirious, you heard another mother say. Hoffman, the family steward, raised you more than they. It was a lonely childhood. 1718. You are 8 years old. You play with friends from school, 2 poorer boys, Diedrich and Flip. Your father disapproves. You play in the graveyard outside the city. Nobody goes there without an armed guard. But children do not care for such things. Children are small and fast, and can outrun Google.
Yes, children don't care about gender either, believe it or not.
One day, as you play, you hear a rustling coming from some trees. You all freeze. Then a stone whizzes out of the green and hits you on the head. You stare in disbelief, a slow trickle of blood running down your face, partially blocking sight from your left eye.
One, the leaves part. Your cousin Lucas, 10 years your senior, steps out. You scan the tree line and spot Sophia, a girl you recognise from school. A group of other children from the city emerge from the tree line. You recognise the leader, a boy named Willard.
A group of other children from the city emerge from the tree line. You recognise their leader, a boy named Willard.
You shouldn't be here, he calls out. It's against the rules.
He punches the palm of his hand.
This is for your own good.
Beat the fat ass. Pick up a stick and stand your ground. You don't tell me what to do. You scan the area and spot a guard patrolling the wall. They stand tall, but you know what really scares them. Go ahead, my father will be interested to find out which orphans beat me up.
You pick up a stick and stand your ground.
You don't tell me what to do.
There were more of them, and they swarmed you. But you broke Willard's nose in the midst of it all, which you felt satisfied with. You weren't sure if it was the broken nose or that they got whatever anger they had towards you out of their system, but they left you alone after that. That night, you wake suddenly to find an old woman sitting at the end of your bed, whispering to herself.
Oh no, I didn't, did I?
Where is my beautiful boy?
She looks around the room.
I'm coming to you, to find you.
Then she looks at you. Where her eyes should be are dark holes, not fleshy wounds, but an absence of anything. An endless blackness that hurts to look at. She looks at you.
Are you him? Are you my baby?
She begins to crawl up the bed towards you.
Come to me, baby. Come, let me hold you in my arms.
As you hide under the sheets, you feel pressure on the bed as she approaches.
My baby.
This is
My
totally some
sweet
weird shit, isn't it?
babe.
Her hands, cold and bony, wrap around your own as they hold the sheet tight to your face. They gently but easily pull your hands from your face, removing your thin cotton defences.
What is this storybook simulator? I don't know. It's called Necromancer's
Wake
Tale.
up, baby. Your mother's voice. You slowly open your eyes and see her standing there, smiling down at you.
Building your character.
You were
on
having
the
a
left.
dream. I could hear you from my room. Come here. You dive forward and she wraps her arms around you, warm and fleshy and alive. That night, you sleep in her bed for the last time. 1721. One morning, your mother comes to your school. She takes you out, even though classes are not finished. She says everything is okay, but you do not believe her.
It's her appearance that gives her away. Her mannerisms tip you off. Her presence alone is the warning.
Her mannerisms tip you off. She is normally so distant, but today is very close. Holding hands and hugging you, kissing your cheek even. She brings you around the town. First you stop to buy sugared apples. Then she takes you shopping. New clothes, new books, new toys. A luggage trunk. She brings you to the castle and, with some whispered words and coins exchanged, the guard lets you into the grounds. You go to the pond and throw bread and watch fish pop their heads up to steal from the ducks. You walk the city walls and the two of you take in the view. The sea to the west, the hills to the south, the forest to the east and north, and beyond the northern tree line, the road that leads to the capital. That, she tells you through teary eyes, is where you're going. You won't understand until you're older. Maybe not even then. You need more than I can give you, more than I can be. You protest. She cries. When she stops crying, she doesn't remember where you are, how you got there. A watchman brings you home. There your father glares at you, angry that you upset your mother, angry at your non-compliance. Hoffman brings you to your room to help you put your new clothes and books and toys into your new trunk. He tells you that she loves you, that this is for the best. A few days later, your carriage rides out of town. In your children's stories, events like this happen on rainy days, but today is sunny and clear-skied. As the carriage crests a hill, you can look back towards the city and see it all. The farms, the walls, the groves, the castle, the seas. Your home. How do you feel as you are taken away?
I am angry, feeling unwanted and tossed aside. This is something I could not fight. I hurt a deep wound of betrayal. My parents are supposed to look after me, not discard me. I don't understand what I did wrong for them to send me away like this. I wonder, will I ever understand?
I hurt a deep wound of betrayal.
It's one way to build your
Parents
character,
are
I
supposed to
suppose.
look after. 1722. A year has passed, more quickly than you might have expected. Winter's first snow falls lightly outside. You watch from your door.
We'll finish this book and then it will
reflect
say,
on your time
right,
here.
that's the end of the demo. This year was hard on you. You started many fights, you ended many too. You're thankful for the library here. Books have been your salvation. You took to this new life quickly, making many friends. You directed your energy towards physical activities and joining the running team. You killed the time by dreaming up schemes and enacting them. You have befriended some of the more unsavoury children.
You have befriended some of the more unsavoury children. You have tried tobacco and alcohol, and partook in a séance with somebody that you feel differently towards.
What's
1725. Your schooling is done now. Your time here is over. You spent much of this year deciding what to do next.
In the end, you decided to continue with education. Ultimately, you decided to follow in your father's footsteps and join the military. One of your professors said she saw something in you, a spark that would see you well in the world of courtly intrigue.
One of your professors said she saw something in you, a spark that would see you well in the world of courtly intrigue. This sounds exciting to you, and well paid too. So they put you in touch with a contact of theirs to begin your training. 1727. You are nearly 2 years into your training now, and it goes largely as expected. You miss home, but the pangs grow less as time passes. Your mentor, an older lady named Valentina Zupan, takes you to the Scottish courts to watch the burning of a witch. The woman is accused of fornication with the devil, but Valentina says that the only crime this woman, and women burned like her, committed was striving for knowledge, studying the natural world and trying to understand it. Valentina wants you to see how other countries treat people who they cannot understand, how they treat knowledge they cannot fathom. She tells you then that a war has broken out at home. A lich, a powerful undead sorcerer, has begun raising the dead and marches on the capital. So far its armies show no sign of moving out of Ralston, but Venetian and Habsburg forces are amassing on their respective borders to repel anything that tries to cross them. Other nations will turn this on us. They will try to turn the Pope on us too, no doubt. They'd see us burned like that witch. This is our job, to slow the tide that comes for us. We shall travel to other courts, seeking help. We will get
Welcome everybody to Story Hour.
We're there to find the lips that whisper against us, and do what we must to shut them, by deals or blackmail, whatever it takes. You were on a carriage to London that night, on the start of a tour of Europe that would carry on for the next year. Eventually, word reaches you that the Lich has been defeated, that its forces collapsed as the final blow was struck. Your father was at that battle, as was your uncle. You learn your uncle was wounded, but is well. Neither man died, though the same cannot be said for thousands of others in the country.
Oh my days, this is just book reading simulator.
The soldier's work is done now.
It pretty much is, mate,
Our work.
to be honest.
Our work only gets harder. Venice will want to march in retaliation for 1708. Habsburg will want the land. Several others will want us stomped out for being too liberal. We must keep these wolves at bay while our country rebuilds. 1729. Your training complete. You land your first post.
Your first assignment was in the Ottoman courts of Ahmed III in Albania. You were thrown to the wolves and sent to the courts of Venice. You find yourself stationed in the rapidly crumbling courts of Charles' Holy Roman Empire.
You found yourself stationed in the rapidly crumbling courts of Charles VI, Holy Roman Emperor. Being at the center of a declining empire is an interesting position. You watch the tired Emperor try to hold together the infighting dukes, some baying for war on Spain to reclaim the throne there, others wanting to consolidate in order to regrow, and others still wanting to break free of the Habsburgs and go it alone. You find comfort in knowing that you matter not in this game.
So you do know me. Very good, sir.
Then one night, there is a knock at your door.
Sure, there's a game here somewhere.
You open it and guards enter the room, sweeping it for others. Once they give it the clear, the Emperor himself enters. Though only 45, he looks older. His sunken eyes and the jowls on his face reminding you of a sick dog from your youth.
Malchoy, you're not another one of these people, but that when it says there's a murder, you turn the game off, are you?
He takes a seat by the fire and beckons you to do the same. There are a few pleasantries before he asks if Ralston will support the pragmatic sanction of 1713 and recognise his daughters as his heirs in order to keep his line alive. You know that he has severed ties with his siblings over this, and that your support may prop up the Empire for another generation and save it from spiralling further into chaos.
Right. You show him that Ruslan is a matriarch who will do what he can to support his daughter's ascension and inheritance of land, fortune and title. You tell him that your great nation is recovering from both the Venetian and Leech wars and cannot pledge itself to this cause. Tell him that you will pass his request on to... yeah, we'll do that one.
You tell him that you will pass his request on to Her Majesty Ulka III and assure him that such a cause is dear to her heart, but that you cannot commit her to such a cause without consultation first. His eyes narrow as he sees through your politicking. He knows no word of this will reach Ulka and that he will not hear of it again. He excuses himself, and soon you are alone. The rest of your time here feels more lonely and isolating than it had before. 1733. When you learned of your father's death, you were...
Is this fucker going to go to 2025? When you learned of your father's death, you were at work, resting in your home, on a date.
On a date. The main course had just been served when a courier came to you and delivered the letter. It had your family seal on it. You knew it was important. You excused yourself for a moment. You never returned to dinner. You did not go on a second date.
10,000 years later and they're still carrying on.
Days later, your carriage crests the hills towards Marnes, the sun blasting off the red and yellow bricks and rippling off the blue sea beyond. You are almost home.
I've got fucking nothing at the top apart from strength, that's it. Home to see my mother, to support her in this terrible time. Home to bury a man I never really knew and now never would. Claim my life here now that the man who sent me away is dead.
Home to reclaim my life here now that the man who sent me away is dead.
Hey! Right, now I've done all that. I can go... don't want that. I'll have that. Right. Is that the only portrait I can have then? One hour from the north gate of Marnes, my coach had been climbing a steep hill surrounded on all sides by oaks before the great forest gave way to farmland. and there we saw a young woman accosted by 2 brigands. My coachman called to me.
Should we stop, sir?
No, drive on. Go on, yeah. Our coach pulled to a stop. Is everything okay here, my good lady? Hey there, good man. What has this young woman done to draw your attention? You men, what are you doing? Has Mon's fallen so far since I have been away that 2 of you should accost a lady so near to the city gates? The ruffians turn their spear towards me.
Be on your way, stranger.
I attempted to bargain with them. I left them to their squabble. I confront them. Two men turn their spears towards me, and my coachman leapt down with his sword drawn. Right. I'll actually use it. No, I'm not, am I? Put a red jacket on and stick with a blue one. Right. To the left of the screen are the portraits of your main character and your allies. Characters take turns in sequence. To the right of the screen are your enemies. Click on the portrait to zoom the camera. Right. Each photo has a health bar and a circle number. Yeah, I know all about that, and then that's your action points. Move your active character, the X's light up to show you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. If you have undead minions in your control and some magical ability, then you can activate and move a minion by casting the Activate Minion spell. Right, okay. Right, so that's my go done, isn't it? So right, have I got to end his turn then? Bollocks. They ran off. Men turned and fled. The fight was not going their way. We let them go.
Thank you for helping me. I know you. You are the son of Zelig.
You are Blue-Eared Yeti, the son of Zelig. She shrugged, smiled sweetly, and straightened the garland in her hair. I nodded. She seemed about my age, but I did not recall her face from the past. Who were those men? Surely Mons has not become so lawless. Seems you have to start all over again. That's with abbreviations due to the demo. Yeah. This is where Yeti dies in the first fight and has to re-roll.
The protection of the city is not there for all of us. And outside its walls, there are many men such as these.
This much of her words are true. In recent times, I never travel beyond the city without a weapon.
Were you not afraid your life seemed in danger? Be safe then. I must be away from my father's funeral. waves. Yeah, we do that.
I am sorry. It is a sad day, and Lord Zelig was a good man.
I climbed back into my coat and glanced out to wave farewell, but in the place of the young woman stood an old hag watching me. The shadows seemed to draw in around her, leaving her face indistinct.
Be wary. We Zelig dead the wolves are circling.
I would say
The
there's only
House of Van
months.
Eerstrik may have an important part in the future of the kingdom. Do not presume to know who your friends and enemies are.
There is a screwdriver in the poop. The House of Van Eerstrik may have an important part in the future of the kingdom. Do not presume to know who your friends and enemies are. That's a slow moving car, isn't it?
Whoa there.
Carriage came to a sudden stop which jolted me awake. I had thought that on my return home after so many years that I would watch it all, rising up over the hill to see Mons. Entering the gates, the ride to my family home, but I had been travelling for 3 days now, and I had clearly been too tired to stay awake, despite my strange encounter in the northern forest. Still I was home. Perhaps it wasn't kind of me, but when I stepped out I was surprised to be greeted by Hoffman. I expected him to be long retired by now. Despite his age, he stood tall as he greeted me.
Welcome home, my lord. I trust your journey was a pleasant one.
As best as one could expect, given the circumstances, I returned home to bury my father, albeit no, it was not a pleasant journey. It was tiring. Get my bags. I'll be a nasty bastard. He nodded solemnly.
As you wish.
With that I left him. We just I remembered, less cavernous perhaps, but still an impressive room with a grand staircase leading up to bedrooms and private offices. There was no sign of any of our servants, however, and there, beside the fire, my mother slumbered. Mummy! Hello, Mummy. My mother looked to me, waking from a rest. As I approached, she raised her hand to block the light as she looked at me.
Albrecht, is it time for dinner? I think I dozed off.
I'm home for Father's burial. Mother, it's me, Blue-Haired Yeti. I decided it was best to leave her to rest. Mother, it's me. Recognition washes over her face then.
Oh, my baby has returned. Your father will be so glad to see you.
He's fucking dead, isn't he? And she trailed off.
Your father. Your father. Oh.
I'm home for Father's burial. I decided it was best to leave her to rest. She looked at me, confusion in her eyes.
Your father is dead?
I know, I just told you that. Then her gaze drifted off. But the gaze always drifted off. Right, I decided it was best to leave her to rest. Right. My possessions, such as they were, some changes of clothes, some books, nothing of real value. I thought she was resting. Where was the rest of this armour? I needed to ask Albert. When I next saw Albert, he was standing in the lobby beside my
Can
bags.
I help you, my lord?
Yes, you can. Albert, your letter didn't mention how my father died. I've not seen the rest of the house staff since arriving home. Saw my mother, she seems worse than normal. What news of the funeral plans? Why is there half a suit of armour on display? And we're in the midst of selling some pieces. In brief, your father's passing has left the family finances under pressure. Conversation for once you are settled in, I think, Master Blue-Haired Yeti. This is one of them that you really sort of got to, haven't it? What's that? Graphics, turn off the paint thing. Okay. Still looks the same to me. But... Right, sharp look from him then. He must not have wanted a question, but surely he expected it. This one, I think this one's one of them kind of games that you kind of play on your own. Do you know what I mean? Because there's a lot to read, there's a lot to sort of take in and all that kind of stuff. I don't actually know what it's all about. Obviously your father's died, but, you know. Forgive me, my lord, but I must confess I'm embarrassed to tell you he was found dead in the bush. The smell of alcohol was strong from him. The herbalist Heelan performed the autopsy and said it was failure of the heart brought on by an overindulgence in liquor. Herbalist, did this city have no doctors? I should find and question this man soon. Meanwhile, I need to search the house for more evidence on my father's drinking habits. What you're gonna find? Empty cans of fucking Cruz Campo. Why the herbalist? Why not a surgeon? I'm afraid I do not know why. He is a learned man, I suppose. Drunk in a bush. Yes, some broken bottles were found scattered around him with the funeral. I've not had time to tidy the area should you wish to look. It's around the back of the house. Oh no, we're going to have to work some out. Fucking pipes would be definitely turning this off. Who found him? Groundskeeper found him and he began his morning chores. Anticipating my next question, Albrecht cut me off. Nikos is not here. He no longer works for the family. He's done it! It's him! It's Nikos! Perhaps the discussion best left for now, but in brief, where your father's passing, the family's financial affairs are unstable. I could talk of my father's death no longer. Tell me more about his financial issue. Master, I cannot say much about it as I'm still not clear on it all myself. Your father, it seems, have managed to run down his finances. While alive he was keeping things going, though just enough to mask it from me. When things settle more, and with your permission, I will begin to go through the finances in his office to make sense of the situation. I absently nodded in agreement as I considered what my father had done. Perhaps I should look through these documents in my father's office as well. I've not seen the rest of the house staff. Saw my mother, she doesn't seem right. I have more questions about my father's death. What news of the funeral plans? I'll go for that one. Ah yes, they have been temporarily let go, I'm afraid. In brief, your father's passing has left the family's finances under pressure. A conversation for once you are settled in, I think, Master Blue-Haired Yeti. I saw my mother, she seems worse than normal. The old man inhaled deeply and sighed. Yeah, she's been declining rapidly since your father passed. Not sleeping, confusing, losing sense of where she is. I'm hoping your return will anchor her soul. I'm sure that in a few days when the pain lessens she will sleep better, properly, normally. Until then she wanders a little lost and I help her get sleep when she can. Yes, I'm sure she will be fine in time. Right, has a doctor seen her? No, but there is nothing a doctor can do for her bar lock her away in a madhouse. I won't allow that. Sorry, Master. I have more questions. What news of the funeral plans? Paused a moment. It has already been happened, my lord. He was cremated and entombed yesterday. We did not receive word of your arrival, so your uncle hastened the event as your mother's health has been understandably poor. It's the uncle's done it. Since his passing, I had hoped to allow you more time to rest after your trip before telling you. I was shocked at this, and I'm sure that Albrecht noticed. An uncharacteristic softness came over him that was a suitable affair, I assure you. Right, okay, so let's go. I decided to bid him farewell. Travelled all this way and they already had the funeral. Right, let's have a look at this painting. Why were these paintings off the wall? Albrecht would know.
Can I help you, my lord?
No, I've got to ask him about the fucking paintings. Where's the thing about the paintings then? Why soon after his death, surely could have waited another day for me to arrive. I can't see anything about paintings on there. Show all options. Nope, I don't see anything on there. Great of my father's most precious wines, why was this sitting in the entrance hall? Called to mother as she walked by me, but she seemed oblivious to my presence.
Where is that damn cook? Zelig will be back soon and there's nothing to eat.
He's fucking dead, Mum. You mad? Father had many important meals at this table, but I was never invited to those. One of my favourite places in this house, many was the night when Albrecht would bring me here to fix me a late snack once mother and father had gone to bed. Right. I took a cooking pot. Right, we're just stealing everything then. Right, there's a stove, so that's how you do cooking in this, I would imagine. So, just got back. Are we finally doing something? Is it still in Mackay mode? Learning to cook, I think. I think that's what we're doing. Although I can't find any food, but I've stole every fucking utensil I can find. Larder. Right, take these, take all this, what's that, grease, and a bowl. Right, let's have a look. Put stirring tool here, put pot here, right. Pot. Stirring tool. Where's the ladle gone? Oh, that's it. That's a fucking pipe. Right, so what can we do? Assorted food. We'll have apple on it. We'll have some grease. No, can't. Right, so cooking pot of grease. Cool. How do we right, so we've got that food on there, but how do we start the fucking thing on? Is it already cooking? Or have you got to have full things or something? That jaw and jaw. Not quite sure how to do that at the minute. Father's drink rack, bottles of wine. Right, that was pretty obvious, wasn't it? Trapdoor. Clearly a trapdoor, heavy looking reinforced metal braces with no obvious locking mechanism. I could not see any way to open it. Perhaps Albrecht might know something. You can view your active task by clicking the journal icon in your taskbar. That. Right. For anything else, I need to talk to Albrecht and my mother and learn what I can about my father's death. Right, so that's pretty much. Well, I've already asked him stuff like that, and that, but fuck it. You shall not pass. Mummy! Come here, you ignorant fuck.
Ah, Albrecht, there you are.
I'm not Albrecht, you bloody dementia-ridden fool. She was staring an empty bowl while gazing ahead through pure puffy eyes. Mother, it's me. I'm already home.
Yes, of course. I made you this.
Looked at the empty bowl and recognition set.
Oh.
You've lost it, Mum.
Ah, Albrecht, there you are.
I don't know how to break it to you, or say it in the nicest way possible, but you've gone fucking batshit crazy, Mum.
You're home. I had hoped to make something for you, but... Oh, I must have lost track of time.
You're a nutbag.
I might go rest for a while.
Yeah, go rest. You nutcase. What's that on this picture? No trap, no secret doors opening up. The time I ceased. Yeah. The Gulliver's Travels. Oh my days. Nottingham. I'm not reading all that. Condolence cards displayed on the table. Open a card from my uncle, Baron Gervais. Juliana, I still cannot believe he's gone. With the pomp over, I will be taking some time to mourn him. If you need anything while I'm gone, ask Lucas. I'm sorry, I need to retreat away when you need me most. I failed him, and now I fail you. Check the offering from a man named Lord Richard Cornell. Van Elstocks. I am saddened by your loss, Lord Richard Cornell. Spot a card from the Queen of Roston Ulcath III. I am deeply saddened by the loss of one of Russia's finest sons. His efforts in service to his country these past 30 plus years have kept this great nation safe and prosperous through admittedly difficult times. It's truly hard to say that we would stand so tall were it not for his sacrifices. Know that I shall hold a vigil for him on the day of his funeral, and that the royal household shall be fasting in his honour and memory. Diedrich. We don't have the words to convey our sympathies. If there's anything you need, you have but to ask. I think all of these are involved. Heavily involved. Just got a feeling. Your husband was and will continue to be a great inspiration to me and my soldiers. We will endeavour to keep Mayens and all of Roston as safe as he did. Know that it takes a legion to replace him. Lucas. I am inconsolable at the loss of Uncle Zelig. If you need anything at this time, please, anything I can do, just ask. There's got to be one of them that's like a bit weird. Second card from Diedrich was addressed to me alone. So sorry I admired your father, always wish he'd been my dad. Let's drink to his memory when you get back, yeah? Well, I think it's drink that fucking got him. But yeah, let's have some alcohol. Right, death comes for us all in the end, but how do we greet him? Cowering, angry, bartering like a statesman perhaps, or with open arms like a friend. Local priest. I am wounded by the news of the loss, such a loss to you, us in the city and the entire nation. I'll set in motion plans for such a grand funeral to ferry him off to our Lord God and his heavenly angels. A saint of a man, my heart weeps for you. Last one. Sophia, whatever the fucking hell that says. Sorry to hear about your father, still maybe you can come home now, eh? Weird. Right, so we've checked all that out.
Can I help you, my lord?
Let's find out what we need to know. Well, I've already asked him, to be honest. I have more questions about my father's death. I've already asked those questions. The weight shifted. It was you would expect a grand event with soldiers guard. Your uncle spoke, then the coronation. Once the ashes were gathered, they were marched through town. Crypts were cleared and his remains were placed in the family vault. If the girl chased out or any indication, his ghost would have a suitable fight should God see fit to charge himself. A hint of pride showed across his face, then the most honourable burial possible. Your uncle has commissioned a statue for the town centre. Nazatia Mazin has been hired for the task, and at no small cost. The name meant nothing to me, but Albert seemed to feel her work was befitting my father's memory. Why was the funeral so soon after his death? Jeff. Surely they could have waited another day for me to arrive. There was no word that you would arrive, and your uncle was worried and that the shroud would try to take the body. The shroud? I had thought all worshippers of the leech would have been taken care of by now. Clearly that was not the case. Given your father's part in the war, his corpse would have made for a valuable trophy. I'm surprised that the members haven't been chased down by now. Your uncle has tried, but they are hard to find. They do not advertise themselves, you understand. Then what makes him so sure there are any left? There were many mortals who fought on the Leech's side in the war. Not all were found. Your uncle believes that those who survived are out there waiting. Oh, do they have the ability to raise the dead? It is hoped so. The presumption is that they are waiting, hoping for a new Death Lord to rise. Taking the body would be more gesture of resistance. Why would anyone living pledge themselves to an undead sorcerer? It is hard to say for some this life isn't enough. I suppose they want for more time, or maybe they just want to see others suffer, but I speculate. I had nothing else to ask about the shroud. Right. I have more questions. Why are all these paintings taken off the wall? That we are in the midst of selling some pieces. In brief, your father's passing has left the families. Yeah, we know that. Conversation once you are settled in. Right, I saw my mother. Right, that's done all that. Oh, trapdoor. You know anything about a trapdoor in the floor of our storeroom? Yes, my lord. The old wine cellar is below there. He paused for a moment before continuing. They had it bolted down after some creatures found their way in through an old tunnel. Creatures? Indeed, I only got a brief glimpse myself. They were horrid, cowering things with cruel fangs and claws. Your father and uncle drove them off easily enough and dispatched several in the process. Do you know how it can be opened? Would that be wise? Besides, I do not know. Sorry. Rats in it. It's normally rats in the cellar. This is creatures in the cellar. Same kind of thing. Right, I decided to bid him farewell and go on with my day. Right, let's have a look at this journal. Ow. Before anything else, need to talk to Albert and my mother and learn what I can about my father's death. I've done that apart from with the mother because she's fucking batshit crazy and don't know what she's talking about anyway. Right, got leather trousers, unimportant looking papers, 2 cloth. Nice. My old room, it was strange being back. I felt the same every time I returned home, though it hadn't really been my home since I was sent away. 14 years prior, just a place I came to see my family. Now just a place to visit my mother. Take all that. What's people's thoughts? Do you think it's something that you could get into, or do you think it's a little bit boring? I mean, I don't mind games like this, to be honest. It's quite intriguing. My parents' bedroom, even now, it felt like a violation to be here. Journal. My mother's journal was a mess of disjointed sentences and lists, as if she was trying to remind herself of even the most basic of tasks. Draw. Take all this stuff. Take the fucking dress, we might wear it at some point. 2025, so right. My father's study, where he spent most of his time. Right, this is where we're going to find the clues. Right, let's just get some of this stuff. Right. Right, can we, what's that? Formal coat. Is there any point putting that one on, I suppose? That give me anything else? Don't think it did it? Got trousers. Alright, put that on anyway. You got boots. And we can put the gold ring on, but I don't think it really offers us anything anyway. Got a small key. As promised, I suppose, depends on how the combat is. Well, we did have that like first fight, didn't we? Which was okay. It wasn't anything amazing though. Is that me? Two portraits of my mother. I recall the most recent one being painted when I was at Lastone. One of her, as a younger woman, must have been commissioned right around the time I was born, and it always hung there. Even in the older painting, I could now see a hint of something in her face, despair, perhaps, which I had never noticed before. This kind of stuff, it does intrigue me a little bit, I must admit. Portrait of Aldous Smith. I had a vague memory of the man from my youth, a general alongside my father, an uncle, a close friend of theirs. It marked his death at 1726 during the Lich War. Globe of the world, it even had the Americas on it. It was peppered with tiny red and black flags. I couldn't help but be curious as to what they meant, but there was no sign of a key anywhere. Well, I've got a key, haven't I? Amidst all the books on these shelves, an old volume entitled The Wall of Text by Macaulay caught my eye. I took it in case it could be of use. Wow, I see that the gays have invaded your channel, yay. Well, they have now, you've turned up. Right. It looked like there was something up there. I could have probably reached it with a stretch. You're making a skill check. It's a level 1 agility check. I'm not very good at agility. Spend 0 skill points to climb onto the shelf. Leave it where it is. Right, we'll do that. Copy of the play Macbeth. Inside was an unaddressed letter my father had clearly intended to send, but now never would. Oh man, you owe me a debt, and I intend to collect it a week. Hence, what does that say? I wane you neither to disappoint, or something, I don't know. Nor shortchange me. The result of either would be most unpleasant for you. So Daddy made a threat. Daddy threatened. My father's army had been gathering dust here since the Lich War. It was an impressive collection of books with a wide range of titles. Diploma, most of it was lost on me, but I noticed Machiavelli's The Prince in the midst of it all. My father's desk, a pile of maps and writings scattered across it. It seemed he was a messy in later life, as I recall from my childhood. Examined the papers. It was a scattering of personal and academic papers. My father was not, to memory, a particularly learned man, so I was surprised to see writings from Zosimoz D and Paracelsus. I could make out no discernible pattern in what my father had been researching. I look at the maps. Up-to-date charts of the known world and sketchings of the local areas with various nearby tombs marked out. Probably the sort of things one considered for tactical planning. I searched for details on matters financial. After Albrecht mentioned the family affairs, I ignored the other text and focused on a ledger showing my father's expenses. Things were bleaker than I expected, and I couldn't understand why Albrecht decided to cut back on the staff with my father alive. He could have held things together, certainly, but that were a butler and my mother to do with that loss of income. Where had all this money gone? The ledger showed it bleeding out, but to where? Perhaps in those books he had been looking for a way to turn lead to gold. There were also some letters on the desk of note. The one demanding payment or else stood out. I was shocked to see my father was in debt to some shady sort, but given his finances, I understand at least. I left there as messy as I found it. In truth, I may have actually left it tidier. Right, have a look in the drawer. I need to find the key. Right, I've actually got a key, haven't I? Some personal items of my father's. Nice. Ring, bluestone ring, gloves, strange trinket, and a belt. Right. Let's have a look, see what we can. Right, so we've got a belt. Looks quite an important ring, doesn't it? Gloves. Dagger. I don't know where the belt. Don't see anywhere where a belt goes. So we'll leave it at that. Right, so why are you still like that? Right, I've already been in there, don't need to bother with that anymore. Anything else, like shining, so I can see it? That still is. Nothing interesting. Alright, okay. Nah, so we've been everywhere, I think. Conquest of the Leeches. If Father wasn't in the office, he'd often be here. I used to wait for him to leave so I could look at whatever he had just been reading. Oh no! Caged Creatures of Cavassa. Date unknown. Author Rocco De Zorzi. Anybody remember Alone in the Dark? When you got them great big books. And you like sit there and you're reading through the old book. And then all of a sudden you notice it says. As you get like so far reading the book, you see the highlighted parts that you actually need. So you didn't have to read it all at all. I suppose it's immersion in it really, but... Right, well I think I've been everywhere upstairs then. So what we like at the minute on the journal. Right, we've still got the same thing. Should find Alan the herbalist. My father apparently died. Never seen whiskey in the house. I need to search for clues. I should check the bush around the back of the house where my father's body was discovered. I should find Nikos, our ex-gardener. Right. Let's go outside.
Can I help you, my lord?
No. Fuck off. Oh, go on then.
Can I help you, my lord?
Right, so I pretty much asked most of them anyway, so I'm gonna go and have a look at the bush outside, I think. Here's Mummy.
Where is that damn cook?
Fucking every time I go to her, she fucking walks off.
Nothing to eat.
How about I'd have been tending to an age and I wondered if it was still seaworthy. Jetty. I have fond memories of jumping into the sea from here with my friends Diedrich and Flip. Long hot summers a lifetime ago. Right, where's this bush? Cat. A black and white cat sat here watching me suspiciously. I reach out a hand. The beast hissed and ran off around the house. A mess of whiskey bottles lay scattered on the ground beneath a battered bush, so this was where my father was found. Spend 2 skill points to recall something of your father. Your current skill pool is 5. Spend none to just feel disappointment. We'll go for that. I didn't recall my father being a whiskey drinker. Then I spotted a small key, half buried in dirt. It must have fallen from my father's pocket when he was here. I put it in my bag. Surely he would have had some whiskey in the house if he was so fond of it, but all I had seen inside was wine and port. Something didn't add up. I hadn't been home for a long time before this. What I had to learn on my return made me wonder if things had changed a lot in that time, or if I had been too young to form a realistic picture of my family. My mother was ill, very ill. I remember her being absent as a child, not distant. She had been a loving mother, just one who was different. Only now I could see she had been dealing with something significant. Father had been in a precarious place leading up to his death, which itself raised suspicions in me. I resolved to stay in Mons for a time to assist my mother, not wishing to be a further drain on the family. I would go to the city and look for work. All the while I would seek answers about my father's death. Something was not adding up and I wanted to know what. It was time to go into the city. Pipes, there's been a murder! Oh, don't want to do that again. There's been a murder. Right, did I get the key? Well, I've got 2 keys now. Right. It's been a murder. Right, we'll take leather gloves, leather boots, spade, scythe, tricorn, hat. We'll put that on actually. We've got a hat. Right. So it's just a necklace, that's the only thing I haven't got at the minute. I've got everything else, I think. Is that like farm tool? Not bad as a weapon too. Interesting. That might be quite an interesting thing. That's a trinket. Right. Don't look very suspicious, does it? Walking down the road, down the street with a fucking scythe. Right, so I did not have a vessel in my hand to fill with water. What have we got? Do we have anything? We've got that. How do you put it in? There's some decent stuff with this actually. Filled the bucket with water. There you go. Got water in there as well. Something does not add up. Frederick, whatever your name is. I should find Halen the herbalist and ask him why. I should find Nikos. I need to find work in the city. Right, so I've done all the investigating and finding out what's fucking going on with Daddy-o. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get in that chest? Ooh. What's that? Torch. Ooh, got a thingy hat. I think we'll wear that one instead. It looks a bit more necromancery. Right. I assume we go down here then to get into town. The map. Right. From around the corner, familiar face appeared.
It is you! Oh, I saw the carriage pull up and hoped.
Diedrich, my childhood friend, his demeanour was as cheerful as ever and as oblivious considering the circumstance.
It is good to see you. How are you?
After a moment, the penny dropped.
Well, yes, of course. The funeral. Terrible thing. I was at it. Shame you weren't. You would have liked.
He trailed off as he heard himself, rubbed the back of his head and stared thoughtfully at the ground.
Well, yes.
Diedrich, you old fool, you haven't changed a bit. I had hoped to be back in time for it, but it was not to be. I said nothing. Right, we'll go for the old fool. He laughed and the tension was cut.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here I am years after seeing you and I'm no different. Foot and mouth, first opportunity.
Just like Freddy. Not like you, you're a man of the world now, a diplomat, I'm told. Yes, I'm looking for short-term work here now, though.
Well, there are plenty of offerings about the place. I'm sure you'll find something. Look,
yeah.
meet me for a drink
It
in
looks like
Garnett's
you've
Tavern
got
later,
the glass
and we'll have a
to
right
go to
proper
and
catch-up.
Yeah, there was like, I think it was the only portrait on offer. Well, there was male or female. Or in between, or whatever. Look, meet me for a drink in Garnett's Tavern later, and we'll have a right proper catch-up. Sure, why not, I guess. Go. Where is the tavern?
Yeah, sorry. You won't know her yet. She only bought it last year. It's the tavern on the other side of the river. Cross the bridge at the marketplace. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Right, okay. See you later at Garnett's then, I suppose. Right. Right, so there's Garnett. Where am I anyway? That's me there, isn't it? Right, so you got Cathedral, Market, Hospital, Barracks. We want to really go see what we can find work-wise. Is that somebody there? Ahmed the dead terrorist! It's Ahmed. Can't go in there, can you? So there's only going to be certain places that you can go in, only certain people you can talk to, because they've got no speech bubble on them. I'll go in there. Weird place to put stairs. Right, so it looks like there's only certain places you can actually go in. I knocked on the bakery door, but there was no answer. You get in the window then. Nope. Yeah, there is certain places you can't get in. Talk to him. Wait.
Where is the tavern in this place? I'm on the verge of murdering somebody for a drink.
Spend 3 skill points to notice something about this man. Right, okay. Do it. Oh, I don't have much in that. You are a soldier, yes, a man for hire. I recognise your sigil. You served at the Mark C conflicts. I did you have a good eye and a better knowledge of military issue than I would have expected. What brings you to Mons? Same thing that brings a mercenary anywhere. Work, your baron is paying good money to keep a few companies on retainer. It's boring work sitting about waiting for orders, but it's good money. That confused me. The city guard was well armed and not short-staffed. Why would my uncle be spending money on these mercenaries only to have them sit around to no obvious end? Get fucking titties on that. Titties, man. Well, I shouldn't take up any more of your time. You deserve your short leave for as long as you have it. Good afternoon. The tavern is called the Blue Oyster. I can't remember what happened in that conversation then. Right, so basically, let's just have a look because find Halen the herbalist. So basically, if you're gonna do it in that way, then where would you go? Hospital, maybe? Oh, you can fast travel as well. But you want the hospital, so you want to be going upwards. Oh fuck it, I'll fast travel anyway. Right, what who are you, Mortain? As I approached the hospital, I noticed a guard was stationed there. When I neared, he held his hand out to stop me. Is that a male? Is it?
Sorry, hospital is closed to visitors. Dr. von Salfelden's orders.
Can I ask
You
why?
can ask, but I don't have an answer for you. I hardly understand anything the man says. Medical reasons. There, that's your answer.
So that is a that. Don't know where there's any. To be honest, I mean, it does look quite interesting. What's her name?
Can you spare a coin for a poor old woman?
No. Here's Diedrich. Here's Ekrem. There's Carlot. Dorothea Becker. Camilla Boag Magia. Talk to her. No.
Fresh bread, rolls, B-Rocks. What can I interest you in?
Well, it's below the watershed, so I won't say. Do you have anything sweeter? Let me look over your wares. Nothing at the moment. What the fuck are they?
Buns with meat and cabbage inside. So savory. From the homeland. Russia thinks they invented meat buns, but you and I know better, yes? These are popular in Stettin, but we eat them all over Brandenburg. Would you like one?
I'll give you a coin if you suck my cock. That should be a dialogue option. I think there's plenty of games on Steam where that is actually the dialogue option. I mean, I agree with you though. I mean, you should be able to say whatever really. Should be on offer. Suggested extravagantly to a stall. Right, so 20. Can we steal it? Oh shit, I just bought it. Okay, I just bought that crap. I don't know what the crap is, but I just bought it. I was gonna steal it, but fortunate. Not allowed. Fox. Fox was cautious but friendly. I could tell it was hungry too. You know, have a fucking B-Rock. You know, have that. Nope. You won't have anything. Right, that's got the church. Got to try and find this guy, this herbalist. Father Oliver Weir. As I approached the priest, he spread his arms wide to welcome
My
me.
child, word reached me that you had returned home to pay your respects for your father. Most noble.
Don't like priest saying child. The funeral was not meant to happen until after I arrived, Father. What happened? Did my father confide anything in you? Right, we'll go for that one.
Your uncle requested it be moved forward. He feared the Shroud had intentions of breaking in and taking the body, even with the extra guard on the Grim. I had understood that to be the family's wishes. Though now I suspect you had no say in it. I do apologize, my child.
Did my uncle have any reason to fear the Shroud?
My child, we all have reasons to fear the Shroud, but I cannot say if he received threats or something else to cause such concern. It was not my place to pry.
Did my father confide anything in you?
Your father was a man who, well, worshipped the Lord in his own way. He would come to church with your mother when her health allowed it, but he chose to battle any demons he may have had, without the spiritual armor of confession. In truth, her attendance has not been so good of late. Mr. Hoffman had been taking her more than your father these past, say, 6 months. But even then, her absence is cruel. But worry not for her immortal soul. I have called to her often and tended to her spiritual needs. Now that you are home, perhaps you shall accompany her when she's able.
She'll probably end up praying in the bakery the way she is at the minute. The idea of attending church left me uncomfortable when I said nothing. I hesitated. Say nothing. The apple does not fall far from the tree. Right, so the Grim lasted only 5 nights. Yes, of course, there were cries for a longer Grim, so many mourners wanted time to say their piece to your father, wish him well on his coming journey. That was only to be expected. The more mourners attended the Grim, the more likely some of the Shroud could access the body. Your uncle was beside himself. He wanted a funeral befitting your father, but also to protect him. In the end, he opted for a shorter private Grim with a funeral procession. A good compromise, I thought. I must be frank with you. I'm suspicious about my father's death. I'll go with that one. He peered at me in a guarded way and tutted out loud before
My
answering.
child, you must not talk like that. The whole city is in mourning. For Zelig was a hero to each of us. I am sure in your grief you are mistaken.
May I visit the Grim Chamber? I wish to pay tribute to my father, and the crypts are too dangerous. This is the closest I can get to his final resting place.
Of course, my child. It should be open to you. Just enter the tower and go down.
Right, I think I already asked that, can I? Time is yours to take. Again, my condolences for your loss. Right, so just to head down. Oh, right. Are you sure you want to steal it? Not really. Right, where's the what's that thing there? The true shin bone of Scent Mark. The bone itself was firmly shackled in place behind bars. It must be outside then, the tower. Actually, that might be it. The Grim Chamber, a secure room where the deceased could be laid for a while so that their families might say farewell before cremation. The door was of metal with a double bolt, and the guard posts even had arrow slits so that those on duty could safely dispatch the body should it rise again. Our traditions have changed so much in recent years. This was where my father lay in the days coming up to the funeral. Book of condolences, look at all these people, so many well-wishers, so many strangers, all of whom got to see my father off when I did not. Among the books there was some that provided language instruction, Germanic, Slavic, even Latin. It's him. It's him sitting there, look. Tell you now, it's him. Oh, pristine conditions yesterday has been really read, and given that the first few pages are solely focused on breathless praise of the Baron and Mons at the time, it is easy to see why, even when the author got around to their true topic, the architecture of the city. Information was sparse and the rest sickeningly sycophantic. Of far more interest was a pamphlet tucked between pages 11 and 12, likely a forgotten bookmark. Cheap ink and cheap paper, it looked at first like any other pulp. Read and beware, all persons in Mons beware, for a devil is among us. The bridge is where he can be found. When storms strike in the dark of night at the witching hour, he is come, wearing the skin of a man. Wielding charter in his infernal boat, the ferryman comes, he promises power, but the price is high. Do not agree to the devil's bargain, or you too shall be stained. We're the ferryman of midnight storms. Cross not the bridge and speak to this devil. The bottom of it was a fairly badly drawn ferryman in his boat beneath a handful of lines that arced ever so slightly the main bridge in town, I assumed, where the river was crossed at the marketplace. Then to the room I saw a younger priest leafing through the pages of a heavy-looking book. He looked up and nodded at me, but his attention returned quickly to his reading. As a learned man, I was hoping you could help me with my studies. Continue to eye me, God.
You flatter me. In truth, I am not yet knowledgeable, so soon out of the seminary at Cani.
He straightened his cassock in an exaggerated fashion and returned pointlessly to his book. I left the man to his book. Don't get in between a man and his walls of text. Virgin Mary with a baby Jesus in her arms. That's water, I don't want that. Right. Who's that? The old woman turned to me with a vicious expression on her face.
I heard what you asked the good father. Don't you know how sounds carry in this hollowed hall? You're to leave him be. Do you hear me?
She hissed those last words at me like a poisonous snake when cornered. A film of white spittle formed on her thin lips and she trembled in fury. Eee! Someone's time of the month, I see.
I heard what you asked the good father. Don't you know how sounds carry in this hollowed hall?
Ah, shut up.
You're to leave him be. Do you hear me?
Right, okay, so... Right, let's go to this place here. See if we can see this guy. There's a sign out front that read, if you can read this, we want to hire you. Tavern work seemed like a good way to meet people and get reintegrated here. Plus, drunken patrons might let something slip. Maybe I would find clues to the mysteries surrounding my father here. They went out for the evening with a woman half his age. They were arguing about something or other involving his wife.
Join me for a drink.
I can't right now.
Suit yourself.
Ah, there you are.
I heard you're hiring.
I am. Clearly, you can read, so you passed me first test. Well, if you're serious about it.
She leaned in close and I would have sworn that the smell of pickles from her breath singed my nose hairs. Cart of supplies stuck outside the east gate. Bloody thing must have ran late and missed the closing time to even get the guards to let it in. Well, there is nothing to be lost from me trying, is there? Right, my name is Blue-Haired Yeti Vanessa. I was wondering if perhaps you knew my father. I'm there to meet my friend, looking for a man called Nikos. Let's see if we can find this guy. Comes here in the evening sometimes. Haven't seen him for a day or two. Now you mention it. Could try his shop. It's on the main road between the marketplace and the north gate. I noted the location on my map. Or his house. I'm not sure where it is exactly, but it's somewhere near the entrance to the keep. Right, we'll go and try and do that one first then. Right, she marked it on the map. Where is it? There. Steal it all. Right. Can't even. There's no way in there anyway, is there? Oh. Nope. Alright, there we go. Knocked on the herbalist's door, but there was no answer, and I saw a small note pinned to the door frame. Crows for business, recuperating at home. Aelin. Where did she say his home was? Did she say up near the east gate? No, near the summit, the keep on it. Around here somewhere. Can't remember what she said. Find Aelin and ask him why he did the autopsy. Should find Nikos. Support family. Telling keep a guard at once to investigate a missing vehicle at the east gate. Can't remember what she said about him. I'm sure she said something about the keep. Yeah, with the main city barracks, an impressive collection of buildings housing hundreds of soldiers. Fucking frames are dropping a little bit. Actually, barracks. Here's the keep, so you can't be around here. Can't go in there. I don't know where he lives. What's this? Oh, it's the Armor Master. What's going on here?
You don't talk about a man's wife like that.
I said nothing. Oh, my face.
Stop this! Stop this right now! What are you idiots doing?
He said my wife.
Tell me, do you see crates around you? The crates waiting to be loaded onto the boats? Well, do you? It was rhetorical. I don't care why you're fighting. I care why you're fighting on my time.
The workers were silent now, no doubt fearing that this was another rhetorical question. I suspected it was not.
Your silence deafens me. Gods would I give you, competent worker. Back to work! All of you! Expect today's wages to be short. Cover my loss of earnings from this idiocy.
Hey, how you doing, bro? How you doing, Cole? You alright, mate? This frame dropping quite a bit actually. Man's hands and face was swollen bloody and he inhaled sharply as he touched it. Oh there, that was an unfortunate incident. My name is Blue-Haired Yeti.
Hello to you too. I am Ramon.
Reached out his hand and warmly shook my hand. What was that all about?
Well, Darius says I spoke ill of his wife. He lies. The man is not even married.
And why would he say such a thing? Why attack you?
He is a Persian, and I am Venetian. He turned on me so the others would take me to their fold. It is a stupid and selfish plan.
Where do I find the orb? This looks looks a game I binge as a kid. Yeah, I mean it's I mean I've been playing it for a fair while. I mean it's only like a demo.
And today,
I'm just testing out certain demos today. I am going to be turning this one off a bit, to be honest, and probably grab something to eat. And then I've got a few more to look at after. Hey, it's alright, I mean, I'd get it. I would definitely get it, depending on what the price is and stuff like that. It does look quite intriguing. Would you bring me to him? I wish to ask him about work on that orb.
my friend, I cannot go anywhere right now. There he has split my lip and loosened the tooth. There they stand, shouting when my head does not ache.
What? Split lip? That means you can't move. If I bring you some medicine, will you introduce me? Face contorted, his shoulders slumped and his
I
side.
have few friends right now. So, yes, I would repay your kindness. There is an apothecary near the marketplace, over this side of the river. Thank you.
Pointed in and past the dockyard indicate a short distance. I know you place on my map. Right, well, I'm gonna get. Oh, you bastard! I'm gonna call this one now. I'm not going off stream or anything. Is the game actually on? Have I actually had the game on all that time? Did I not even have the game on the fucking screen? Surely I ain't done that, but left it with the game not on. Hello, this looks a game I'd binge. Big up Yeti by looking at that on the right side, you on Grinder. Well, you know, mate, you use it. You hallucinated the entire thing. Did I actually have I had the game on? Have you been able to watch the game? Because I just looked and I just noticed it's still on that Pioneer. Hopefully I actually did. Otherwise that's crazy. What game? Oh my days, the game I've been playing for the last half hour. Right, so yeah, so the next one is the Looter Ball. But I'm gonna get something to eat. There was a game, no, couldn't see it, blank screen. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a fucking knobhead. I didn't do the game capture. Why did nobody say? We can't see the game or anything. How come nobody said that? My Cole could see it, because Cole said this looks like a game I would have played when I was a kid. So he must have been able to see it. Ain't you lot fucking me around. Right. Anyway. Oh, I just came on. Yeah, you did. I know. That's what I was saying. I think you lot fucking me around. Right. Okay. So I am going to go and grab something to eat. Laughed my arse off. It was fine. Yeah, you just yanking your chain. Yeah, fine. I didn't realise because I looked over and I was like, wait a minute. The game's not on the fucking screen. So I thought, are you just done like half an hour of just fucking walking around? Craziness. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna turn this one off now, and probably sort of like do the other one. It's quite good. Necromancer's Tale, that one's called. It is actually quite good, but obviously the demo's gonna finish at some point, so I don't just want to continue with it. It is one that I would really get into, though. Definitely Yeah, he likes a quick yanking. Fucking hell. I ain't seen you for fucking ages, mate. What have you been fucking doing? It's ages since I've fucking seen you. What are you doing? Scarting for Arsenal? It'd be nice if they actually had a scat, wouldn't it? Right, so the next one will be... I don't know how good this other one's gonna be. They're just demos, basically, so... I'm guessing, because it was trip to Pioneer, so it must just put the one on that you've got on anyway. Right, so if I change that to that... So that make that full screen as well. Right. There you go. Like I say, I don't know whether they're going to be any good or not, but I am going to take a break for a few. Alright, what's that thing there? Yeah, I've been scouting. I like to say we're fucked. It's looking like that, isn't it, mate? It's definitely looking like that. Right, just give me a few minutes, guys. I'm going to take a bit of a break, and basically I need to. I'll leave it on this page for now, and yeah. So I'll be back in a few, guys. Yidindins. 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 Boyo. Boyo. Dindins. There you go, boy. Oh. Yep. How many pairs of glasses do you want on your goof? Right. Oh my days. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how the fuck that picked up that. Right, guys, okay, so let's check this one out. Right, guys, okay, so let's check this one. See how it goes. Been a clean sweep so far with all the games I've played. Right, how to get the fucking... I can't get the fucking game on there. The fuck. Right, okay, wait a fucking minute. Right. You get fucking lost. Right, okay, I can't fucking... What the hell is going on here? Twisting me melon, man. What? Why is it like that? What? Can I not have a bigger screen than that? What the fuck's going on there? What the... Why is there only a little bit of screen like that? Right, I'm going to reload it. I don't know what's going on there. I'm going to reload it. That looks good. 720 by 10,000 res. My eyes. What? Oh. Why do you just keep giving me a little bit on the edge of the fucking screen? What's that all about? Tip size, back to the menu, equipment filtering, preferences doesn't work. I don't know what to do here. Offline game. Right, okay, well that's all I can see. Terminate battle, clear to unlock. Insignia Zenith. Clear to unlock. What's that then? Okay, this is weird. Why is it just a little game on the... preference. Where's the settings then? I've just got a little game on the side of the screen, so I don't know, like, I can't get it big full screen or anything at the minute. I'm walking around, of course, but you're getting more full screen than I am. I've got about a quarter of my screen filled with a game. That's it. I don't know what the fuck. Right, closing it. I don't know what's going off there. Not a good first impression, that is a fact. Play shitty games, get shitty prizes. Even my ZX Spectre has a better res than this. That's because you're not a gamer, mate. We all know that. You're not a gamer, you're a fucking sightseer. Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks amazing. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh, I'll buy that. That looks absolutely beautiful. The game's absolutely shit, but I'll buy it because it looks amazing. Right, so we're going to forget that one. I don't know what's going on with that, but for some reason it will not go full screen. I don't know why. But it just doesn't look right at all. So I'm going to leave that one. Let me just check the properties. Cannot find anything based on this. I might do this one at a later time if I can get it going properly. Use default settings. Nah, it's bollocks, mate. It's bollocks. Right, so we'll get rid of that. get rid of that one, and then we'll give a little bit of a look at Jump Ship. Obviously Meltor's going to get it at the weekend, but you'll be able to get to see it, Pipes. It's very similar, actually. It's very similar to the other one. Alright, make sure I've got this on the actual screen. Right, so this one is Jump Ship. And wait a minute. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. Right, let's have a look. We got it on. Yeah, we got it on. Obviously, it's going to be a lot better. You know,
it started in the Galactic Center.
My laptop can handle Void Crew.
From there, the corruption virus rapidly swept across the galaxy, turning our own machines against us. Countless lives had been lost. Now, we are all hiding out here in the darkness.
When Void Crew actually came out, it was no.
But some of us have decided that we will not go quietly into the night. We are gathering up crews of survivors willing to fight.
This one basically is it's the same type of thing as Void Crew.
If it takes us to the machine-infested center of the galaxy,
you go flying towards the mission. You get the ammunition, you get all
we will stop the corruption virus.
Pretty much the same as Void Crew, apart from its robots that
what we need
taken over.
Are jump-capable ships, crewed by those brave enough to fight. Will you join us?
I don't know which one's better, to be honest, because I haven't really played a great deal of either. I mean, I enjoyed it last night when me and Maklar was playing it, but and Maklar was just sleeping away. He just fucking flew off the ship or something. I can't remember what happened, but he's just laying it. He's just like curled up in the middle of space. Right, so you've got like a football, which has got terrible physics, which you need to work on, to be honest. Oh, see what I mean? Kick it over there again, like I did the other day.
Tell me you can get that back.
Don't know if you get. There's no third person, but you don't really want third person anyway. And then up here, there's like a shooting range where you can use all the guns. The guns are pretty good. I mean, they're quite meaty when you're shooting them and stuff. Right, that's that. Put the gun away because we can't keep it anyway, I don't think. Well, I might just go away with stealing a gun. They might not notice. Looks like I've actually got away with it. But what I'll do with a jump ship when we lot play it, I'll actually do that as a separate jump ship stream anyway.
For our next expedition.
Era 1 is a gem, but it drags my laptop to a crawl. Yeah, I mean that one, there's a lot of things going off at the same time though, isn't there? There's a lot of things on the screen at the same time as well. Even on 1920p on medium 1080, I mean, yeah. I mean, it ran alright on mine. I mean, there was a little bit of slowdown when all the stuff was coming at me. Right, we'll do the cargo ship raid. Right, so you do that, and you press B to toggle ready, and then you'll go on to you'll leave. I mean, they're definitely fans of jump ship, fucking Void Crew, there's no doubt about that. Let's really played enough of it.
No imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
Right, so that one will get us components. I think that's what we did last time. So pick our path, get in the ship, then make our way down to the warp setting. Jump. Gotta make sure you see it, of course, like you have on Void Crew. Which is pretty obvious, really. I mean, you wouldn't really be not be see to go to and the fucking ship going fast.
I detect a jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Right.
Scans reveal some stuff? Why, yes. How did you know?
There's a lot of fucking enemy here. See, if you keep doing it, you'll get better weapons and stuff in your ship as well. We had a rail gun which was really fucking good.
Target acquired.
Fly through this stuff, it's called materia. Is what you need as well.
Materia collected. Empty collected.
Grab it.
That's the end of that one.
If you ain't got no other crew, then the robot will get into the turret. Shit, that mine would stick to you.
That one was for you, Iris. You know just what a core wants, buddy. Nice shot. Attached mines detected. Remove them.
Shit. Fucking mines all over me.
Ammo. Build ship ammunition. Cruise control engaged. Cruise control engaged.
Oh my shit, look at this shit,
Taking
man.
out the trash.
Fucking, I'm done. Oh, shit.
Cruise control disengaged.
Are the mines the mines off there now? They're off, aren't they? What have I stopped for?
I have them now. The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Get out. Fucking hell, mate, we're about done.
Lost the target.
Assembler's broke.
Loading up fresh ammo.
Right, we got fresh ammo. What's that there? Old craft. Hostile ship. I don't know what that is. There's still a lot on it that we've got to work out. We've got to sort out and stuff. But I mean, look, I've got one green block left. Have we got a fire or anything? got your fire extinguisher there. Don't think there is a fire. Here's where you make sure all your power's routed to the right things. So you take these off the board if you want, put different things onto it to supply the right power and everything. It's very, very similar, very much the same as Void Crew. What I like about Void Crew is that you control your ship from the captain's chair. Third person makes your ship look smaller and like a toy. I did actually say that to Malator, Bacala even, yesterday, that it would be nice to have first person in the ship. I might actually, if you can send in any suggestions, I might actually do that. I would prefer it to be first person in the ship, to be honest. The space combat on this is way more arcadey. I prefer more of a simulation. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's based on Void Crew. I'm not going to say which one's better at the moment, to be honest. I think it would benefit from actually...
Material collected. Empty collectors to
I think it definitely would benefit from having a first-person view, personally. Yeah, I don't think there is one. I can't find it anyway. But I mean, doing it like this is more like one of the Star Wars type games.
Cruise control engaged.
Alright.
Ah, it's good to see you.
Fucking ships falling to pieces. Right, where's the fucking bit I'm looking for?
Never fret, buddy's right behind you.
So, oh. Where's the fucking thing I'm looking for? I could do with fixing the ship, really. I mean, it's about to fucking explode by the looks of it. Right, so we want that thing over there. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's here.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete. I'm with you to the bitter end if need be. Great shot.
Take that. Shit.
Enemies incoming.
Yeah, it's always them robots as well. Them robots that took over Earth or something or whatever. I don't know. Need a ship repair kit.
Caution.
Over here.
It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Right, the ship moves and maneuvers like a fighter when it should maneuver like a heavy cruiser. Yeah, I know. Ooh, javelin, what's that then? Let's have that one instead. And then we'll have... is that one better than that? More 23. No, we'll stick with this. Where's the javelin gone?
The jamming device is behind this gate. You need to perform a security protocol override to open it. Hostile entities detected. Hold your position. Override is now in progress.
Looks like it's time to dance.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Oh!
Exterminate all Legion trash.
Shit.
Enemies incoming.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
I see you.
We'll give them no quarter. No more trash detected.
Nope.
shot. Aha! Got one. Time to take out the trash. One less to worry about. Very nice shot. Exterminate all Legion trash. Aha! Got one. Very nice shot.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Shit. Now slow.
One less to worry about.
AI's not good on them, is it? Stuck there.
Ground targets approaching. Great shot.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
Back at you, Legion scum.
The fuck was that?
One less to worry about.
I'm so full.
Great shot.
Warning. System malfunction identified. Manual override is required.
Oh shit. Really want to be going with it.
Fuck. Don't worry, you can count on Buddy.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Exterminate all Legion trash. Time to take out the trash.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Oh fuck's sake, you just sent me guns. I just sent me guns to this shit. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to be teleporting, really. Oops. Still need to fix this bloody ship. Fucking loads of stuff. Totally need to fix this ship. I don't really use these much. Right, so you make a rocket launcher. A side clip. Fire extinguisher, ammo. Multi-turrets. Right, so they're the things we've got activated anyway. So that's your rocket launcher there. That's just the normal gun that I've got already, I think. Is that what I've got already? No, it's not that, is it? One of them ones. So... how do you fucking grab it then? Oh. Oh, twat, I've just shot me fucking gun in there, dickhead. I did that the other day as well. Got myself this cool rail gun and threw it in the fucking dissembler by accident. But yeah, I mean it's a good game. I mean I think it'd be a lot better with 4 people. Of course, it was fun last night, 2 of us, and to be honest, the missions did get harder. The one we did last, that was quite tough. That last one, we got absolutely hammered. And to be honest, I don't mind which one we play. Whether it's this one or Void Crew, because I still haven't done enough on Void Crew. So it don't bother me which one it is. We can do them both. No, there's nothing that says we can't do them both. For a demo though, for like an early game, it's very polished.
Initiating takeoff. Cruise control engaged.
That's the one we did last night, I think, or was it that one? I can't remember. But it was tough. That's the only one we can go to anyway, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. We struggled yesterday, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Cruise control disengaged. Jamming signal emanating in the area. We can't leave until it's been taken offline.
Scanners are detecting something.
No hope here. That's where I've got to get. And there's turret in that turret, so that looks like a turret. Hide behind the rock. Yeah, they're turrets. Can't land. Wait a minute. What's say there? Yeah, I'll land inside.
Cruise control engaged.
No,
Cruise control engaged.
Control, I want to land.
Parking procedure initiated.
There you go.
Parking procedure complete.
Joining the on-foot expedition. Very nice shot. Enemies incoming.
Well, no. See him.
You can leave some for me too, you know. All threats neutralized.
seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Hostile forces detected.
Son of a bitch.
Have at you, Legion scum. Aha! Got one.
Nice. Why are you looking that way?
The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door.
Deployable shield.
Hostile signatures detected. You're not alone anymore.
See him. Oh,
Looks like it's time to dance.
Bullets. Yeah.
Aha! Got one. Have you up and about in no time. Never fret, Buddy's right behind you. Hostile forces detected. A fine shot indeed. Enemies incoming. Time to take out the trash. You can leave some for me too, you know. Look out the trash. incoming.
What am I supposed to do? Pickle. Right. It's not going in that one though, is it? Replace. Still got battery. Can't do anything with it. Come on the floor.
Looks like it's time to dance.
Am I supposed to take that then?
We'll give them no quarter. Look out the trash. Time to take out the trash.
Keep one of these. Oh, how the fuck is this supposed to work? What the fuck is that?
Look out the trash. Hostile forces detected.
Drop it. Get out of here.
Aha, got one.
Right. Restore power to vault door. Batteries inserted. 0 from 3. Right, so...
Hostile forces detected. One less to worry about.
Okay, I've got shitloads of batteries here. Shit. Big lads here. Big lads left. Right. Right, where is the vault door?
Have at you, Legion scum. Aha, got one.
Bullet. I don't know what I'm actually trying to achieve. It says open the vault door or something, but I've got like 4 lots of power batteries there and they're just not going in.
Ground targets approaching.
It's you fucking idiot. Is there a map anywhere? Just don't get it.
We'll give them no quarter.
Some of that fucker. God, where is the door then? Stop wanting to come in here, didn't we? Is it here? No. Bolt. Yeah, what's this thing here? It's another one, isn't it? Yeah, it's another
Hostile
battery.
forces detected.
Shit.
Enemies incoming. Look out the trap.
Where's me, Oh, for fuck's sake.
Have at you, Legion scum.
Crew member revived. Ship damaged.
Great, now I've fucking lost where it was now. Shit.
Aha, got one. We'll give them no quarter. You can leave some for me too, you know. Ground targets approaching.
Check, man.
Good job. Let's find another one.
A fine shot indeed.
Ow.
Legion scum. Take that, you dirty machine.
Oh. One more. Is that a robot there?
We'll give them no quarter. Look out the trash.
Get him.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Ground targets approaching. Aha! Got one.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Oh, we'll have some of this. Shit, we've got fires, fucking everything around here, fucking hell. Right, let's go and see if we can actually make out what we've got. Right, we've got damage dealt to non-damaged enemies increased by 70%. Fuck it, take these. Alright, got it. Oh. On here. Right. It's gonna be a waste of time because as soon as we take off, it probably gonna blow us up anyway. Right. Shit, look how much fucking things we've got. I'm fucking dead. Right, utility turrets. Railgun.
Component installed.
That's more like it. Shit might be falling to pieces, but we've got a lance. turret. The fuck?
What can I do for you?
Right, take off. That blew me up. I went straight into the rock.
That's the freighter. We'll have to barrage it with gunfire to force it to a stop. Good luck.
Yeah, good luck. You've got like fucking what, half a millimeter of shield or whatever. This is fucked. Got no.
Good job. Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority. The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Entering the combat station.
Oh, I need to fucking. Nope. Boom. Yeah, I knew that was bad anyway. It was obvious, wasn't it, really? I did alright, actually. So I was on my own. I actually did quite well. 130 and 132, so I actually did quite well there. Did I get any goodies or anything for that? No? Got the lance.
Glad to see you back in one.
You fly them, I repair them.
Right. Rename.
It's good to see you.
How did you, what did you do to like check your skills and stuff? I can't remember.
I still need one of those drift stabilizers to complete the ship restoration. Raiding one of those cargo ships is unfortunately the only way to get them.
Oh my days. That was an advert's miss, that was. Right in front of the goal.
Hey, you're back!
If
you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
What, so I've got 1,000, so I can have this one. Oh, wait a minute. No, that one as well. We can have any. Feature resistance, fire and radiation, hazard space suit. What is this all about? Okay, combat. Set the combat one then.
Nice, you made it. It's so damn cold here. I would give anything for a heater. Even a smelly Zorbok fur would do. Oh.
This is a message to all survivors. The machines took our worlds, our homes. They think we're broken. Pilots, soldiers, engineers, anyone willing to stand and take the fight to the machine.
Interesting. So,
Interesting.
that is Jump Ship, which we will be playing at the weekend with mates if Maltor, Macaulay and Pipes, if Pipes is going to play it, that is. And myself, and yeah, so there's only one more to actually do, and I have been playing the very first game of this set yesterday actually, and it was quite good. So the only one left to look at really is Dark Quest 4. So that's one we'll put on there. It's a bit like Hero Quest type of thing. Yeah! This is the last one of the demos, and I would wish list every one of them, apart from Loot Barn or something.
Prepare to die!
We shall see on that one. Double left click on the door to interact with it. to buy cards, deal plus 1 damage on the next attack. So that one. Bullet card. Available. As Alexa, I sent you find you time. I'll wait for more hours to join us. We should investigate depths of the nearby domain. Any clues that might confirm rumours of missing people.
Who dares challenge me? Barbarian, dwarf, wizard, prepare to die.
No, it's full on. I mean, I don't understand why it's screwed or whatever. But I've been talking quiet. This is the same kind of thing as Demo. I bought this. Well, this is pretty much like Era Quest. This is. I bought this. I bought Dark Quest 1, then I bought Dark Quest 2, 3, and this is the latest one. But this is very similar to the way Demo is. But we'll have to arrange a time to play it. Is that a spirit? That trap. On the old one, you can actually go Right, the Bone Archer, 50%. Seeks to attack the weakest target. Okay. So we've got 4 health of some of that. Yeah, you can't actually go past each other. Is it still too low now? Because if it is, I don't know what's going on. I ain't done it. So. This is actually multiplayer, to be honest. No idea. I've not actually noticed about multiplayer.
dares challenge me? Barbarian, dwarf, wizard, prepare to die!
Okay, we'll all start in different rooms then. What's that? Trap? Right, I'm gonna
Wizard, roll the skull of fate. Who is it? Right, we're in. So let's go for... Flip. Oh, got it. Right, you... Visible, so they can't come and attack it. And you... Throwing axe, which will only go to there, so I can't use that. But we'll just get out of here anyway. Oh no, we lost me north. Probably get him through that way. Tempted. Because it might actually be something good in there. Wait for him to get through. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh well. Not exactly anything good, no? It's a big fucking pit. And a pit in the middle. No, it's always active anyway, that is right. Let's use that. think we'll call it there, to be honest. Right, guys, so there's been like so many demos tonight. Started off with Pioneer, then we went on to Drifter, then we went on to the Necromancer's Tale, then the Loot Ball, which will get working properly, unfortunately. I'll have a look at that side of here, and then Jump Ship, and then this. And I have to say, probably wish listed because I thoroughly enjoyed all of them, and fully enjoyed playing the games. Involved as always, so yeah, it's always great fun. And tomorrow, probably have I'll have a real deal at 7 o'clock tomorrow night, where we just get together and have a chat, general chat about everything going on and yeah, that's pretty much it. So thanks everyone who's been in, thanks for all the support as always, been hell of a lot, and yeah, so as always guys, keep it real, keep it yeti, and yeah, what's left to say?